Oh. Jolly good then. Hello, Miss Q.
Hello, darling.
How goes?
Rest well.
I would say I did, yes.
That's good. Things are fine for me.
That's
A
good.
little bit stressful, but fine.
Yeah. I think I have to be heading over to the High Hall at some point today.
To give you a little bit of a heads up, Sachi has already spoken with a couple of the individuals from the High Hall.
Well, bloody hell, what was the point in me? He didn't know. Of course he spoke with the High Hall. Now I'm afraid to go to the High Hall.
I have already told them that you had planned to make an appearance there, and that you would probably have more information than Sachi does, so they will be expecting your arrival.
I was hoping to give him a very brief synopsis that he was on vacation, rather than explaining the fact that he is currently imprisoned here.
Yeah, unfortunately, no. Sachi, seemed to believe that that was the appropriate thing to do.
Oh, I bloody know. You don't have to tell me. Well, I'm not going alone now. So let's hope to God or whatever else above that someone else shows up today and soon. Why is he even still around, Q? Why is Sachi still even come here? He got his kid back. What's
To
the
be
point?
honest, I
Well, he told... You want to hear what he told me? You want to hear the bullshit that he told me? He said because he wants to keep an eye on Riza. I said, that's my bloody job. He's like, oh, could you take care of her if I were to do some bullshit? If she was to do some shit? I'm like, she won't do shit. And if she did, of course. Good morning.
To be fair, you're not wrong to feel this way.
I'm going to begin repeating the phrase, stay in your office from now on every time I see him here.
I like how for the longest time he was saying, I don't care about all of this, I just want my daughter back. I don't care about all this.
Well, now his daughter's back, so what the hell is he doing here? He's just being an annoyance. Just an annoyance.
Well, one thing to at least note, it is been a week within here. So the stipulation that Riza said has been fulfilled.
So it was, you confirmed with her, it was just a Heaven's Reach week.
Sorry, guys, I totally forgot to talk to you. I slept for very long, but
Oh,
Gormunder has been here for a week, and he remained in the ice cave, and he hasn't said a single word.
we were literally just in character having this conversation, so you couldn't have shown up at a better time.
Yeah. I've been looking at the stream right now. That's
okay.
why I'm here. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, he's been here for a week, and he hasn't said a single word, and he hasn't left the cave ever since.
So he can just basically, we're just let him leave then.
Hmm.
Are we planning to let him leave or take him here longer?
What? We're gonna let him leave today, out of character. In character, we're gonna spice it up, of course, a little bit. For the last day.
Oh, of course, it's gonna be emotional as hell. We're all excited.
Yeah. All right, I'll be there shortly with you guys.
Thanks. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I have a strange feeling I don't need to go to High Hall today. Anyways.
Things will work out for the better. That's what I always say.
I did give Hamsky a ring on the crystal, letting him know that what we've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I also gave him the news that we haven't really had any changes, but I wanted to make sure he was informed as, the bombing.
What was the intention of all this?
Of what Gormunder is doing?
Of trying to get him to come here for a week. I know that you had said you wanted to speak to him at the High Hall, but I was curious about...
The intention was to give him somewhere to relax. Somewhere he can cool off. Somewhere he can think. Somewhere he can eat, drink, and be merry. Essentially forcing him to have the option to be away from things and breathe as well as think upon the bullshit that he's done. Because he knows that he fucked up. He said it himself. And yet he's done nothing.
Hopefully his time in there has given him some insight.
I don't bloody think it's done anything.
At the end of the day, it's just going to have to be how the chips fall, you know?
I know.
It's a shame, really. I know he's as much of a family to you as anyone else that's a champion.
Gormunder, I barely know the fellow. And he wasn't involved with much of the things that we did. So as far as family would be a stretch. Perhaps a friend.
A comrade.
Comrade. That's more appropriate. I had faith in the fellow.
He's a very bright individual and he has a lot to offer. It's a shame that his pride gets in the way.
Ah, yes. Pride.
Seems to be everyone's downfall sometimes.
Oh, he would probably say something like it's not his pride. of some kind of honor-bound occupation item. No, he would say it's his pride. I don't know what he would say. I'm fishing. You're welcome to join. Gore moment. What's up, Jake?
You know, one thing that he said to me makes me think that he sees this place as people want him to see it.
What's that?
Well, he had mentioned that the reason why every time that he's here he seems angry, agitated, is because he actually feels comfortable enough here to be able to speak openly.
I suppose that's part of the reason this place was made. If not one of the main reasons. Give us a place to relax. But nay.
So I will have to say, as much as Riza cares for them all, she might need to learn to let things happen.
No, I've already discussed things with her. We're more than we must be prepared to have to replace him. Because that's the facts. At this point, there's no point in continuing. If he hasn't, if nothing's happened, if nothing's come up with this entire adventure, then so be it. That's it. One could call it giving up. I call it a tactical retreat.
I don't think it's giving up.
You don't think?
I think it's coming to a conclusion.
That's a better way to put it, actually. Backflip.
See, when people don't succeed to get to the goal that they seek, they consider it giving up. Instead of realizing that that goal just might not be achievable. It's a shame and it's sad, but it's reality.
Yes. And now, and that also means we're down another champion, which means come the time that we do end up scaling the tower, that'll be an interesting event. The in-between's one thing, we can get a replacement for that.
Well, in that essence, it'll be merely a matter of one step at a time, you know?
True. Of course, this is all just agitation speaking. I already have someone in mind, or perhaps even a couple of people. I just wish said people didn't have families. Everybody seems to have someone to go back home to these days. I wish this would. I just want a smart dumbass. Overpowered smart dumbass. That'll be here on a regular basis. That's one of the reasons I've been here so long, picking up the bloody slack. Again, emotions. I know they're all involved with their bullshit.
Your emotions are still entitled. Even if you feel negative emotions, it's important to feel them.
Oh, I know that, you... I'm not a child. But I suppose we all need a reminder sometimes.
Sometimes we get too worried about how people feel when we rant and rave, that people will get the wrong idea. I'm sure you're smarter than that, of course. But I mean, even in the moment, we sometimes will lose sight of that. I mean, I myself am victim to letting my emotions run away from me. I will say I did try to temper Sachi's reaction. Sachi, at least by his own admission, him acknowledging that he's being a little bit paranoid about it, he was concerned about the precedent being set. That if Gormunder could be imprisoned here, then anyone could be imprisoned here. And what that might put in people's
But
heads.
Gormunder's imprisonment is bloody justified. And would you call this a prison?
Trust me. I tried to make that argument, but they were like, no, it's still a prison. I'm just like, okay.
Either way, even if it's still a prison, it's bloody well justified.
To be fair, I don't know the justification.
He put a bomb in the waterfront district. And thank God the meat rack was able to disable the bomb before it went off. or hundreds, if not thousands, of innocent lives would be dead and on his hands. Yes, nobody died, but the action still occurred. Threats have consequences. People act on threats.
A terrorist attack.
It's still a terrorist attack, yes. People act on threats. If I were to go into the airport and scream I have a bomb, and in reality I don't have a bomb, I'm still going to serve a sentence. Good morning.
How are you feeling this beautiful day?
Well, I started off all right.
I would have to say that it is my fault that I soured it, as I informed.
I
David
appreciate
that-
the information nonetheless. Not your bloody well fault. I blame Sachi.
Oh? Something happened?
Oh, he just... You go
that
ahead. You go.
Sachi,
Oh, shut
Sachi has taken upon himself to inform Gormander's right hand about what happened.
Master Oogway.
So?
Yes, that Gormander was a prisoner here, etc., etc.
So I guess that means my job is now moot. I don't need to stop by there. Apparently, though, I should. Still, nonetheless, unless, of course, we plan on letting him out.
Worded this way. Gormander is not a prisoner.
And even if he is, the imprisonment is justified.
Yes.
By his logic, he was saying that he's a prisoner because he's not about to leave.
Okay,
It's his
again,
training, in a way.
whether or not he is or is not a prisoner doesn't matter. It's justified.
I'm not saying that it's not.
I know you're not. I'm taking my anger out on you, Q. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, darling. I mean, if anything, it's delicious.
What?
I'm an emotional vampire, darling. When you have overabundant emotions, I can feed off of it.
Please don't ever tell. I wish I wouldn't have heard that. You should not have told me that. I don't want to know that. I don't like that. Come on,
I don't
Amsky,
take
come
it
see
directly
Oogway.
from you. I'm saying that when you cast your emotions out, there's energy you leave in the air, energy that people can't really see.
Has anyone heard
Don't fuck my emotions without my
Gormander
consent.
say something in the past week?
No, he has been
Nobody
told
reacted to
as
that. Don't fuck my emotions without my consent. Nobody.
Well, at least that shows us one thing.
Nobody says it.
One very
Move on.
important thing. He is able to keep his word.
He's currently just chilling in the basement. I mean, you're not barred from coming, Hamsky, although if you felt like it wouldn't make sense for Hamsky to come because he's afraid of Gormander, then yeah, I guess that's justified. Or if you want to gun to check up on things and make sure everything's still, sane, then that's also maybe a valid excuse. I'm just giving you ideas, dude.
I think
have
we are going to let him go today.
Well, I acknowledge that it is justified. Why did we not allow the actual
That's where you
authorities
define the
who
reason.
have power over that region to handle it?
Because I first
No,
wanted
it
to see
doesn't.
what we can do.
But
And
maybe he
considering
feels that
that
way
the
again.
heavens reached
Yes, I
timeless.
can see why that. I can see that.
Much faster. It wouldn't harm it. Effectively, we wouldn't take away any responsibilities from something or someone. Considering that he would technically only spend a day in here.
I believe that is the key part that has gotten some people up in a tizzy. People won't go. I was fully aware that it was most likely going to be a Heaven's Reach week and not a real-time week, so to speak. But
Hey, Suki! Thanks for the raid! How are you doing?
no, yeah, I do believe that would be a better way of
How long is it
raising
open?
it.
Dude,
Not so much an imprisonment,
officially,
it is a
I think
forced
it's open
vacation.
usually for like 2.5 hours. Unofficially, we go for like, we go until like fucking midnight Eastern often, a lot of
Which
times,
does
dude.
happen.
Like, we don't stop, we just get real fucking into it.
Well, beside the topic of Bowmander, I have some plans for your training.
Dude, I got 3.0 trackers too, they're awesome. Oh,
Yes.
alright.
It is training, but as well a little test. So, I am not going to show you a lot. I want to see what you can do first.
As far as my capabilities go, in the mind and in combat, or what?
No, in terms of cosmic energy.
Oh! So I was like, you bloody well know what I
So, today I will gather some small components for you, such as dirt, water, stone, wood. And then, I will put them all on your table. And you have time to figure out how to form a very, very small ecosystem.
You're going to make me form an ecosystem using
Indeed.
cosmic energy? So what you're telling me is, down the line I can do this.
Much later, but yes. You will try to figure out how to make a very, very small planet, like the size of this, perhaps. Approximately.
Wow. That's fantastical.
Very good.
Hello, hello.
Hold on.
Call Riza Uguay. You should, that'd be funny.
I in fact do not have arms.
And of course, this is a learning curve, so don't be upset if it doesn't work the first time. Or maybe it does work and it looks a little bit weird. But that's totally okay.
I mean, I don't have any experience, so I don't expect it to be a masterpiece.
Weird. What does weird look like?
Weird is a word for, oh, I just had it in my head, and now it slipped away. Unconventional?
Fair enough. That is good. That is a good, appropriate way to phrase it.
That's the first time I see that. Apparently the little crabs have learned how to run on the surface of the water.
Oh, that's your first time seeing that? I always wondered. They skitter pretty fast.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
they
mean, I
kinda
had
just-
noticed it, but
There's one that goes over there, man, just right now. Under the boat.
Yeah, there it goes.
Oh, there's one.
To be fair, they're evolving, darling. That's what they're doing. They're evolving to the environment.
There's a
And
couple of
obviously, there are a bunch of things in there that'll try and eat them. So, you know, they just skid across the water to get to a new area where they can get...
no, this
crabs
is a
eat.
good lesson. This is what would be considered unconventional.
Oh, I thought maybe
Oh,
there
yeah,
was
this
some
is
kind
very
of unique
unconventional.
form of crabs that can walk on water like spiders.
I mean, crabs are spiders. So.
They're not arachnids. They're
They have 6
crustaceans.
legs. They're... yes.
Oh, I'm
If anything,
But you could definitely make a comparison for sure. Sakoto? Alright, sounds good.
if anything, crabs are more related to scorpions than spiders.
But scorpions are also arachnid.
They are.
Scorpions
That is true.
are around.
How would a crab be more related to a scorpion and not a spider to a scorpion?
Because a spider has a soft body, while the scorpion has a hard shell.
But a scorpion's an arachnid.
That is true.
You know what else is an arachnid? Ticks and fleas. Fun facts for you, I guess.
Well then, I suppose I will gather everything for your little experiment later.
Jolly good, I could use something to distract me, I guess.
Very good.
I suppose if Riza plans on removing Gormunder from the vicinity today, then yeah, there will be no point in me visiting the Eye Hall.
C'est la vie.
I swear if he waves that over me like some unfortunate decision, I'm going to get very upset.
If he's going to hold anything against anyone, it will most likely be Riza.
More than likely.
Which is a shame. But you know. Children will be children. We are all children in the grand scheme of things. We all are dwarfed by the grand cosmos, even entities like myself.
Sounds good. I'm currently dog sitting, dude. I got 2 doggies I'm watching over now.
It is already on your table. Nothing special. Everything that I've given to you is something you could get from any garden.
In my, where?
In your house, on your table. Everything is laid out separately.
Alright, well. Let's give her a show, eh?
Good luck, David.
I don't suppose I even bloody well know where to start, so let's start with what I know. Clear the mind. Clear the mind. Should be enough meditation for the moment. If anything, at least now I'm feeling a little bit calmer. All right. Okay. Just won't damn it. Bloody hell, didn't really do much along the lines of science class growing up. If I'm being frank, I feel like I'm just clumping all of these objects together and not really making headway. I have to pour some kind of energy into this. Gosh. Does that count as air? Make a difference. Stick the old stick no external things, just what I have here can't add anything to this. I mean, you want to make the most basic ecosystems, just take a bunch of tap water and leave it in a jar for a few weeks. There you go, that's the most basic of ecosystems. But you'll get a lot of germs in there. But no, that's not what we're doing here. That's not what we're doing. Well, maybe we should just try doing something basic, like a... Goodness sakes, we're not making a mural. Not asking for his. Not planning on getting hints. Put my hand on it for a minute. I don't think this is doing anything. Lucky hell, if no man saw me doing this, playing with sticks and rocks and whatnot, he'd think this was absurd. What would... Who said that? What was that? That was weird. You watching me? Oh, you're watching me. That's fucking freaking you're watching me. Am I on the right mic? Let me check my audio settings here real quick. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I'm floating away. David Beam. David Gray. Hocus Pocus. If you're talking, I think you're on the wrong mic. Yeah, I think you're on the wrong mic. I heard something in the background that made me go, what the hell? Who's that?
I was just asking
I, I can't hear a word you're saying, Luna. You're way off into the distance.
I'm a freaking idiot. Wrong input.
Sad, I think you're on the wrong mic. Go on.
Yeah, sorry. What do I see on the table right now?
Right now, he's basically taken all the ingredients and kind of piled it together. He's got, he's sort of made like, I guess like a little collage. The ingredients.
Okay. What were David's thoughts during that?
Well, before he did that, he was meditating. So he kind of just sat on the chair for like, I think it was like 5 to 7 minutes. And then he's like, okay, well, let's get to it. And then he just kind of started messing around with the objects. Then he was like, okay, well, what if I give it? He's like, okay, and he just kind of did this pushing motion like he's giving it air, right? He's like, okay, all right, and then he blew on it.
Now here's the really funny part. So he will be able to do something today.
Okay.
But it's gonna be extraordinary. So at some point, David will think back. He will realize that he knows how to form the bridge to the island.
Yes, he does.
So he will realize that he can make small little bridges with all that stuff.
Okay.
I'll leave it up to your fantasy what this is gonna become.
It's probably just gonna be like a bunch of fucking bridges connecting all the objects. But there you go.
Alrighty.
A bunch of
Let me
little
know
tiny
what-
baby bridges.
Let me know if you need any more info.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
For heaven's sakes, let's just work with what we know, eh? Ooh. Well, isn't that fantastic? Well, all right. Casey, I'm playing with rocks. All right. Well, bloody hell, we'll just work with what we know. Connect the dots. Dots. Yeah, he's trying to make an ecosystem out of rocks and sticks. Basically a small planet. Not ecosystem in like the sense of scientific way, but we're talking like cosmic magical stuffs. Little bit of the scientific thing, I assume. I wonder if I can make these bridges bigger. Oh, shit. Thanks, Casey. David Beam. Okay, we can't do anything fantastical like that. Okay, that's something. Wow. That's a lot of bridges. Of a lot of different sizes. A masterpiece, honestly. Well, flag. Alright, I don't bloody well know if I'm supposed to turn in the homework today or not, but I think at this point I'll stick with the bridges and work off of that.
Knock knock.
Oh, wow. Almost like you're watching me fourth dimensionally or something. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to turn in the homework today or not, but that's what we got. It is, lots of bridges. And I put a little flag on top for because I don't know, it's cute.
That is something. What inspired you to do this, David?
Just working off what I know.
Ah, I see. Oh. Well, as a structure itself, that looks pretty good.
Huh.
But I wouldn't exactly call this an ecosystem.
I wouldn't either. Well, give it a couple of weeks. I'm sure some bugs will start crawling in between the bridges.
Well, this is already what I wanted.
Enjoy your Roblox.
I wanted to see what you are capable of doing.
Making
Whether
bridges,
it's...
apparently.
Yes. That is not bad. Not bad at all. You are able to form cosmic bridges. Let's try to think outside the box. Things you can do with that capability. So, knowing that most planets are round, you should start with manual work. That being said, we're going to have to separate this all again, like so. And then we start with the Earth. We get a little bit of water, and then we make it round, like so. A round earth ball.
Easy enough.
Created with my own hands. Now is when the magical stuff happens. But I'll leave that up for you. Know that you can make bridges, and you have a foundation, a shape. Try to wrap these bridges around it.
Okay.
Yeah, very good. Just like that. And the more practice you will have with the different ingredients, the more sense it will make to you. Up until the point where you will eventually think about previous planets, or even planet Earth, as an example.
Right now I have a dirt ball surrounded by cosmic bridges for connecting each other, so I guess that's kind of like a big cosmic sphere.
And how does that feel, knowing that you just made this?
I mean, I'm still wrapping my head around the fact that that I just formed a sphere of cosmic energy, I guess, out of cosmic bridges. In reality, it's more like just a bunch of... Well, it's a cosmic sphere. I don't know. It's weird. Feels weird.
Think on it for a while. This is something that requires a lot of practice and patience.
Oh, I don't expect it to be something I'm going to master in a day. But think outside the box. I'll keep that one in mind.
Now, what would you say about a little visit for our friend down in the cave?
Oh, very well. Let me, stash this in a drawer.
Are you afraid that Nomad might ask questions?
Yes.
I see. You don't think he would say something like, "Wow, David, that's so cool."
Oh, he would say something like that, word for word, but it wouldn't be, it would be worded it would be phrased sarcastically.
Oh,
Probably. Or he would probably just simply let me know. It's more of just the fact that there's just sticks and mud on the table. That's probably the issue.
I see.
Seeing me play with sticks and mud. And dirt and rocks.
Doing that will lead to great things.
Oh, I know. I am not a child, Rita. But as far as learning goes, I suppose I am, so...
We are all children in some way, shape, or form.
I'll follow your lead. Oh no, baby David! Oh, cuckoo caca!
And yet, here I am at her mercy, because she wishes to force her ideologies upon me.
Hello, friend.
Sense of right and wrong.
Goodness gracious.
Did I scare you, Q?
And so I am
A little bit. I was focusing on what Gorman was saying, so I didn't even hear you approach.
My apologies.
again, David.
How about some tea today, Gormander? It's been a while.
Shall I be a bridge?
I do not care. I will not speak directly to my captor.
I believe that some perceptions may have been misunderstood. Gormander here, after a conversation, has admitted to me that they feel remorse and regret for even having that bomb be placed there.
I have since the beginning. It wasn't even an order. It was vague threats that was taken as truth by my henchmen. I don't blame them for misunderstanding. It is my fault for saying such things in the first place. But the
I
intention
know this
of our
already, Q.
presence was never mine.
I listened when I was in the in-between. But that's not the reason he's here.
Then enlighten me, please.
The reason he is here is because I made a promise. A promise that I will protect all of my champions. And from what I saw, the conflict that he was willing and ready to prepare a war for was not worth it. I don't want to lose a champion to something so incredibly minor.
Why do you believe that you're losing?
Because people rarely forgive.
Do you believe those who would come after Gormander have not forgiven him?
I would think so. It's the only thing that I ever hear from Gormander.
Who would it
Whenever-
be to go after him?
Whenever I listen to Gormander, all I hear is how much the people around him hate him.
Oh dear.
Seems that the core is pulling her in for a moment.
Okay.
I could answer that question, though. Yes, people still hate Gormander.
They are allowed to. For the rest of their lives, if they must. If I deserve it, I will accept it.
My question is, who would be going after him that could threaten his life?
If what says Sachi is true, nobody is going after me, and I'm simply being let off the hook. I, for one, do not believe this.
Fair enough.
I will
Nevertheless, you're
punish
gone
me
now.
if somebody did what I did.
I have a question for you then, Gormander. If you believe that. Would you turn yourself in to ZMF to serve appropriate sentence?
I was thinking of this concept while in deep meditation. I believe that since nobody has died, and that I truly show remorse for my actions, to turn myself in and allow myself to serve an appropriate sentence where I could do an equal amount of good for the
My
evil
apologies for
done
that.
to the world, I would be willing to compromise in this way. But if it is death that they want, I would not allow it.
They don't want
My
death.
pride, my mission, I would not allow this. If they can be reasonable, then I will surrender to them. This is not to say that I have sworn off equalizing the injustice that Nekobot has done unto me But I must pay penance for my mistake, just as Nekobot should pay for theirs. And Nekobot, without killing or harming me, only need face understanding for their actions, either through equal or opposite force, or maybe divine intervention sees to it that they hold remorse. Even now, I think I will accept an apology, if true and heartfelt.
I don't think you will get one.
Then justice will be exacted. Nobody will die.
From what I have been informed, you
And
threatened
one-
them directly.
Yes, words in the heat of a moment. Words I had no intention on carrying out.
A threat is still a threat.
I'll apologize for threatening them after humiliation.
I do not believe a Gormander is being unreasonable, to be honest.
Unless you are all still under the ideology that standing up for oneself constitutes as villainy. Then I will be a villain. But I will not be pushed around. Unless, of course, you're stronger, older, and more powerful than I. Riza can tell you, I haven't moved from this spot. I've broken no stones, meddled with no cores, struck nobody. The only person suffering now is me. Do I deserve this? No. This is my opinion, of course, and I am biased, for it is I who am imprisoned here. Just as Riza, with her own opinion, is entitled to believing that I belong here for my own safety. This clash, this silent war I've been waging with her throughout the span of this week is a battle of ideologies and will. I encourage Riza. Keep me as long as you like, I will not break. But the longer you keep me, the more faith the others will lose in you. Surely she must understand this. Because if you set the precedent of controlling and capturing those who you deem to be unruly, who will be left to trust you? You've already lost me as a friend. I'm only an ally in duty. I cannot trust Riza anymore. But I will still work for my enemy if it means that the metaverse can be saved.
His words are interesting. If I were to control him, that would look a lot different. If I were to force change upon Gormander, I would have done so already. But this is not what it is
Unfortunately,
about.
darling, I have to agree with Gormunder in this aspect. You have stripped him of his free will. He did not wish to stay here, and you have denied him that choice. Simple as that. I understand your
For good
intention
reason.
behind it. Do not misunderstand, I understand your intentions. But it is the simplicity of the nature that must at least be acknowledged that you have done what he is saying has been done to him.
I won't deny it. But I am sure not controlling him. If anything, I am concerned for him. And that's why I'm doing this. He has already proven that he knows that physical strength is not the only strength an individual is capable of having. Going by that, he should know that choosing the words that affect one emotionally, being able to control that is a strength as well. And I, not only as a friend of the champions, but also as the warden of the tower, aim for making the champions stronger in any aspect. Gormundo has shown many times that words can affect his actions. In that matter, he is easy to control. Not by me,
Telling me that you have kept
but
me
by
here
everyone
to
else.
observe, to see if I'm capable of rational thought. Was this
I
all
know
an
already that you
experiment?
are capable of rational thought.
What was this all for?
Unfortunately, you are only capable of doing so approximately 25% of the time.
25% of the time you see me. Admit you were wrong and release me.
Wrong about what?
It seems you are not ready to release me. You can't even acknowledge what you've done.
What I have done is I closed the exit for you. That is all I have done.
She is wrong. We are both at fault. Had she not imprisoned me, however, I would have only been the one at fault. I've come to my own conclusions without anyone's help. Without anyone instilling their ideologies of right and wrong upon me. My morals will not be changed, bought, coerced, bribed, or tortured. I am immovable to a certain extent, yet understandable to valid criticism. Not once during this time of my captivity have you said anything that makes sense. It's all just you. You don't speak of black and white, binary, divine truth. You speak of opinions. So in my eyes, I'm your little mortal experiment. Seeing if I'll agree with you After enough time, after enough coercion. But maybe we can both be right. Maybe we can both disagree. And maybe I'm strong enough to not die by my enemy's hands. It is just of your opinion that they would have what it takes to kill me. Or that a death would be pointless. If you are not releasing me, then you still know nothing. You may have the power to hold me here, or to break my body by the wave of your hand. But I have the power of reason. I'm waiting for you to achieve this as well. I know
You
what
speak
I've
of
done.
black and white, and yet you seem to see me as some sort of monster. A faceless god.
You are not these things. But to me, you absolutely are. It is of my opinion that you are my captor. You are my tormentor. And you are holding me here until my morals align with yours. Maybe we will speak again in another week. Or maybe you'll give in and release me without realizing you've done anything wrong. But you've already proven you are not flawless. You are capable of bad decisions, and this has been your worst yet.
Everyone
You
is,
have lost me.
but we choose what we make of it. And I chose whenever I make a decision, whether good or bad, I will follow through. That's why I went to the in-between to get Sachi's daughter. I never once thought about return, until the task at hand is fulfilled. And I do so with everything. Because determination has priority for me.
I have nothing more to say, Teresa.
What do your people think of you?
If you two have anything you'd like to say, please feel free. If not, I'd like to be left alone now. I have newfound frustrations that I need to work through.
I've said many words, so if you have anything to say, David, I would let you go first.
I don't think I have anything to say. I've already come up with a decision, so.
Then a question that I will have. Do you believe that you, though out of the heat of the moment, do you believe that you were wrong in making a threat towards Nekobot?
Yes. Those words I said, I had no intention of killing Nekobot, or beheading them, or disemboweling them. Not
Do you
over
see this as a
something
flaw of
stupid as
yourself?
burgers. Absolutely.
Would you be willing to work against this? To try and learn to keep a cool head in situations that it might be tense.
I slip constantly. But I also work constantly, whether other people see it or not. I am a key believer in self-improvement, honing my mind, body, and especially temperament to a fine edge.
So have you used this opportunity here for just that?
You may tell Riza that I have used this time to think of many things, yet my opinion still stands. But
You
I'm
are
sure
entitled to your own opinion. You can hate me, you can like me, you can despise this whole situation. But at the end of the day, I just wish to let you leave with something learned.
David, do you think Riza is a prideful creature?
Yes.
Do you think she's doing this to feel as though she got something over me? She got to teach me something that I couldn't have already told or taught myself? Do you think this has all been an exercise of force?
If you wish to keep seeing things in black and white, then Gormunder, yes.
How stupid. I'd like to go home and eat. And I'd like to make my own mistakes.
Then one final question I have for you, Gormander, from me. Ignore what the situation is at hand. In the past week, have you learned anything? Anything at all?
We're grasping for straws.
In that case, you have failed your task, in my opinion.
Nonsense. I'm here because I'm a danger to Nekobot and myself. That still hasn't changed, yet I'm probably going to be released today.
I don't
All
even
of
know
this was
that person.
pointless.
I do.
All of this was pointless. I haven't changed my mind. I've only tempered my mistakes.
If you think that you are going to hurt me with that, you would be wrong.
No. I'll respond saying, this was not to hurt you, my words. This is more so a proclamation of great bewilderment at the absurdity of this situation. I'm still going to punish Nekobot, and I'm going to get out today. You've done nothing but make me hate you. The only good that has come of this is that you've given me time to think about what I've done wrong and how to move forward in the future. So for this, I suppose I should thank you. But why thank you at all when the bad so very much outweighs the good? It's not even worth it to ever speak to you again, Riza. I hate you. But I can't do anything about it. Now let me go.
We had this before. From my perspective, hundreds of years ago. In the arena of the tower, when you almost broke Essel's back. That day, I was angry. This week, I was not. All I was trying to do was to help you and our group of champions.
Don't you understand? I don't care about your reasoning, about why you did this to me. I'll never be able to rationalize the absurdity, the insanity of your actions. I don't care if you did this out of love, out of anger, if you did it for pride to show that you could be right and I was wrong, or if I am completely wrong and you did it for some mysterious reason not known to us mere mortals. It doesn't
If
matter.
you simply don't care about these things, I don't understand why you constantly bring them to the sunlight.
I don't care
contradict
why
yourself.
you did this. Just let me go. I don't care why you did this. I'll never understand it. Now let me go.
I'm not the type of person to just give up.
Reeser,
Neither am I.
we've come to a conclusion. There's no giving up. This is the conclusion. Let him go.
You've shown that you can keep your word.
And you've shown a callous tyranny I never thought possible.
If you see all of this as useless, I apologize.
Not all of this. It's good to take time to think, but I could have done so in the comfort of my own fortress. What you've done here today is unforgivable. At least it seems now. Maybe one day I may grow to be this ideal Gormunder you so wanted to imprint upon me and be able to forgive you, but the likeliness of this happening.
Someone play the Miguel O'Hara.
Well, I shan't, wish to interrupt the discussion, but Gormunder's advisor has arrived.
Then Gormunder's advisor can take him home. Goodbye, Gormunder.
One more thing. Did you listen to what I said? Or did you hear what you wanted to hear? I ask you this. Do you think I'm still going to help you?
Gormunder, whether you want to or not, you're a champion no more. You can leave.
This is news to me. To answer your question, yes. I was still ready to help. Save the metaverse. Even though I fucking hate you. Kaze,
Yes.
this is most embarrassing, but my legs don't seem to be moving. Can you assist me?
Come here.
I suppose then I won't be coming back, will I, David?
You're welcome. But I don't see why you would have reason to.
Especially now that I don't have to save the world. Best of luck to all of you, then.
Good luck to you too. I hope you will save yourself.
Be well, Commander, and continue to believe in the balance.
Slowly, Kaze.
Of course.
You have done nothing wrong.
How did you even fit down here?
It's both convenient and inconvenient at times.
She didn't break me. I'm
Why do you look like shit?
because I haven't moved, eaten, or drank anything in a week.
A week?
I fasted for longer. It's really the numbness.
You want me to get a closer look?
need to take care of something.
What would that be?
Sorry, Gothic, can you please? I'm not going to the meat wreck anytime soon, yet it is an apology I need to make to somebody. And as fate would have it, he's here. Can you please fetch him for me before I go, because I probably won't be coming back ever again.
Crud.
I'm no longer a champion.
What?
It's fine. How would you put it, David? I've been let go. It only makes sense. Now that I hate the leader of this operation, you couldn't possibly trust me to do a good job out there. I get it. You're really doing me a favor because, one, I don't have the weight of the metaverse on my shoulders, and two, I really didn't want to have to see her anymore anyway. Or be in a realm where she could have
You have a lot of
power
explaining to
over
do,
me.
David.
Don't be mad at him. Now that I think about it more, it's a very rational response.
Go home and rest, Gormund.
Nonsense.
Eat something.
When will I ever get the opportunity to apologize to meet Hamsky ever again?
When you feel inclined, very well.
I am inclined. I'm standing. I am here. And I have remorse. Now see if he will meet me. Tell him I am weak. Tell him there's no
Luther
harm I
already
can do
ran
to
off
him.
to find him.
Maybe he will finally leave us all alone. Yeah, it's the plan, I think.
You can't possibly
Don't
lay a
take it from
finger
me,
on
though.
you.
I'm more afraid of the things that will come out of my mouth, and then he'll act out on everybody else. Also, an apology from him doesn't mean shit.
I have never seen him apologize to anyone.
I saw him plead on the floor at the Purple Lotus after Sachi took me hostage, and you told me that was fake.
And he
told me
apologized
that
to
was a
Claridge
fucking
on that
lie.
one time.
Guarantee he's fucking manipulating Flurry too, the same way he tried to manipulate me. I don't trust anything coming out of his mouth. His actions are all that matter.
Understood. I'll let him know.
No, don't tell him that. Don't tell him anything about me.
He knows you're here. And he's staying because he expects to be given the ability to apologize to you. So either I tell him, so he leaves, or you talk to him.
Alright, well, it looks like I have to suck up to him like he always wants.
Fine.
Do I tell him? Never mind, fuck.
He seems to be on his way.
Say whatever you want, Hamsky.
Blase, please.
Yes.
I appreciate it. After everything I've done, you not being forced, or coerced, or compelled to stand before me and hear out this old man's words, you've done so of your own volition. This is not going unappreciated. I'm sorry. Hemsky, I am not the one to go out of my way to knowingly, willingly harm innocent people. I understand that with my great strength and my influence, more so my staff, who are very loyal, with this kind of power comes a lot of weight behind every little consequence, every little action, even an angry comment made in passing to my staff while waiting for the portal to my universe to open. I never realized they would have fallen through with that. They would. I never thought they would have put a fucking bomb in the middle of the city, but they did. And it's not their fault, it's mine. It was my words that led to this. It's not the kind of man I am, and I just sound like I'm trying to explain myself to you. I'm sorry. Listen. You've angered me greatly. You've been a bully. You've treated me unfairly. I've been as patient as I could. But I shouldn't have snapped. I should have just left you alone. 'Cause not in this reality are we ever going to be friends or see eye to eye. And that's okay. We can both disagree and still live. I never needed to attack you, either knowingly or unknowingly. We don't have to kill each other, we can just coexist. I'm so sorry for putting your people in danger.
You put your people in danger too. The ones that didn't know any of that was happening?
You might be right.
I am right. I've talked to them.
You are right. I'm never going to give you the opportunity to upset me ever again. And I'm never going to try to hurt you ever again. I'm just gonna leave you and your people alone.
Who else will
If
be
I
at
can
risk
help it.
then?
Just those who deserve it. Not innocent people. There's been an imbalance. I'm going to speak to the Council of Zephyra and see if I can turn myself in. Then I'll come up with an amicable punishment for myself that doesn't involve death. And I'll make right what I've done wrong. I don't know what they'll have me doing, but I need to pay for what I've done.
The Zephyra City Council will use you as a fucking weapon. And you
We don't know that.
don't have self-control.
Maybe I'll just be moving heavy objects for them. Building skyscrapers. It doesn't matter. I guess I might as well ask you, since I've kind of made the decision to leave you alone by myself. I just assumed that's what you wanted. I guess I should be asking you instead. Communicating, right? Like you always wanted? How can I make things right? What can I do to show you my true remorse? To make you whole?
I don't... Right now, I'm afraid to say anything because I'm afraid you'll snap and kill everyone I care about, so I don't entirely
I'm sorry
know
that I've
what you
given
can
you that
change.
impression. As I said, you've made me very, very angry. So, I understand that's the only side of me you've seen. So I understand where your point of view is coming from. I've had a lot of time to think. How could you expect to see me as a reasonable man if I've shown irrationality and anger time and time again?
I thought that was just
I'm
who
not
you were, Ash.
saying
I thought
that
we
you
were
don't
bonding
deserve-
out there in your own sick fucking way. We did some kung fu and I shot you, in my fucking head, you're a fucking Viking. You even had a moment
Oh.
where you told me. You told me you were sorry for treating me like a piece of shit, and I thought we were bonding, and I was trying to find a way to get rid of Gorberger patiently. It took time, and I had to get the documents ready, and you tried to blow up everyone around me, and you put your people at risk. Your people! You know how much I have learned over the year or two? Every single one of my decisions puts everyone at risk. Me telling my staff to go fuck around with Athena almost got us all killed. One dude slab squatted on a fucking counter. If you can't learn from your fucking mistakes, which I'm making a mistake right now by raising my voice, I am aware of them.
No. You're angry. You have every right. It's fine.
I thought we were making... I thought my old friend that may or may not have lied to me on the floor
We
at the Purple
were
Lotus when Sachi took
making
me hostage.
Progress. But I was impatient. And then you were rude. And then I was angry. And then Nekobot humiliated me. And then I did not give the order. I shouted the passive, angry, meaningless comment to my henchmen, ranting about all the things I was going to do that I never really meant. My way of coping with the anger I feel is to make empty threats sometimes. Because I want people to back off. Because feel like they should know that I would do that kind of thing when I really wouldn't. That kind of threats, empty threatening, angry ranting, is what led to a bomb on your doorstep. Please don't misunderstand me now, Hamsky. I know there are many times you've misunderstood me, but hear this. I don't go after innocent civilians. What I did do is made a mistake. And I'm going to own up to that. And I'm going to make recompense. And I'm going, unfortunately, to I'm going to make Nekobot feel what I felt. Because
You're putting more
nobody
people
else
at
is
risk
going to.
for your own ego. I used to think you were like a wise monk. You're talking about mistakes that I made a year ago that almost put everyone at risk, and you're gonna go through with it. You're just as...
I'm standing up for myself finally. I'm not going to wait for fate to punish my enemies. What Nekobot did was unnecessary. What you did, I've come to understand is very reasonable. I've put you in a lot of unreasonable situations. You have every right to be rude and angry. But you also have to understand that at the time, I wasn't thinking the way I am now. So I ask forgiveness.
If I've learned anything, you don't ask for forgiveness. You don't say you're sorry. You make up with it with changing who you are. Your actions. Apologies are bullshit. Like, for instance, when you had me almost blow up a Purple Lotus warehouse after apologizing to me.
It is
You
you
didn't
now who are bringing up
understand.
your old incidents. Please, Hamsky, set all of this aside and hear me. I'm sorry for the insurmountable
action,
amount
then.
of stress I've put you through. What actions would you have me take?
Figure out how to be a better person instead of who you are.
No, how can I make it right with you?
You can't
My
make
personal
it right with me. You're
growth is not up to you, Mr. Hamsky. I'm going to grow as I can.
You can't make it up to me. You threatened everyone I care about. Talking to you is a risk for everyone I care about.
Then shall I leave you alone? Never bother you again? Is this how I can make it up to you?
If you approach me as cautiously as I have to approach you, and you say something respectful to me, I'm fine with that.
Understood. Then I'll show it with my actions. If I ever encounter you again, you will receive the same amount of respect that I expect to be shown to me. Is this acceptable, Mr. Hamsky?
If you show up in the waterfront, you won't get respect. You've threatened to bomb everyone.
I won't show up in the waterfront ever again, if I can help it.
Then that's all that can be done.
Then it's all I will do.
Do you need one? Just me then. Alright.
To be honest, I'd like some. After that.
Hmm.
Bloody fucking hell, I can't go anywhere.
David,
What?
when can I expect an explanation?
Whenever I've got a hold of myself. down. Calm 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 down. Ouch. Calm down. 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 Good things. Good things. Find your center. Find your center. Good things. Good things. I am in control. I am in control. Find your center. I am in control. I am in control. Find your center. Relax. I am in control. For God's sake. For God's sakes. Fuck. Fuck. I thought we were over this one. Guess not. Good Could be a side effect. Fuck. Okay. 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 Be right back, Chad. Be right back. That was almost really bad, Chad. Hey X, how's it going? 2 champions down. No, boy, that's 4. We're down Cal. We're down Niku Hazuki. We're down Gormunder and we're down Patty. You don't have to watch all the vids, X, but you're welcome to.
Certain things.
You want
Very
something
missing
crazy
that
though?
one thing.
What do you want to know? The details?
Everything.
Gormunder's a stubborn bastard.
What happened to him?
I told you a few weeks ago. I brought him to Heaven's Reach, give him the opportunity to relax here for a while. 1 week, that was all. He made his decision. His decision was to stay in the memorial and brood and eat nothing. That was his decision. In the end, his opinion didn't change.
He's not a champion anymore?
No, he's not. Not by name, at least.
I'd like to know why there were so many people down in the memorial.
Because that is where Gormunder has stayed all week. Niku Hazuki was someone he knew. Someone who worked for him. He didn't want to leave the cold. That's where he stayed.
Was his motivation for being there to make himself colder, or out of respect?
It was out of defiance. He felt he was being held a prisoner.
So he decided to use the memorial for that.
Yes.
Systems recovery. Corrosive agents isolated.
Well, that's disgraceful. I've never seen Gormunder look like that.
He didn't eat anything. He didn't move.
So a week went by, huh?
Yeah.
You're right about time being different here. That is something else.
Yeah.
If I had known he was using that place... I regret not stopping by here again.
Still feels like Nekobot harmed him. Still feels like there's appropriate recompense, whatever that might be. Perhaps a simple apology, but I know Nekobot won't give him one. He threatened her, which he acknowledges is wrong, but for some reason still feels that she deserves some kind of punishment for humiliating him.
So what exactly did Gormunder do to warrant what Nekobot did to him?
He threatened her.
And what?
Hey. What?
I would like to
Are you
converse
not
with
chiropractors? Alright, just walk away from me, whatever.
What exactly did... What did he do? Did he say anything? Did he...
I talked with him. Tried to let him get his thoughts
I'm sure
out.
you did.
We all did. Ion stayed here for a few days.
Wow, even Ion stopped by.
He felt I could use the help, which is appreciated. Everyone I knew had nothing but disgraceful things to say about that man. Despite all that, I gave him a chance. Because I didn't know him. Give him the benefit of the doubt. We gave him an opportunity to either repent or something. And in the end, he just ends up hating Riza.
David being like a wall trying to defend this place.
Yeah, she was not able to sneak away. Hello, David.
Boy.
Hi, David.
Hello again.
It's Esso.
Boy, he shows up at the worst times, doesn't he?
Yeah, he kind of appeared overhearing the whole thing up front.
I don't choose this. It's like minutes and hours, and time goes by so quickly for me.
Whatever.
What I'm getting used to is time works so weird.
Okay. So why is is it bad this time? I apparently cannot choose a good time to stop by.
Yeah.
Just being blunt.
That's it.
Did he do
We're
something
gonna find
about
another
the
replacement.
time,
Another replacement.
Yeah.
Yelled about doing something, henchman decided to do it for him, now he's in trouble.
Yeah.
You ever wonder how many replacements there are gonna be?
And the alignment keeps changing on. That's what I keep fucking seeing.
Oh, this is back to the original one when, Riza...
Yeah.
I mean, we are still overdue.
Yeah. Keeps changing. Constantly.
Higgs hasn't even seen Riza since she came back.
We've also been having a lot of...
Who?
Higgs.
Before Riza came back, there were a lot of
Higgs.
weird things that started happening.
Hasn't even seen Riza since she's been back. Hell, I don't even think he knows she returned.
Sometimes this place would go unstable, apparently.
I am trying not to be upset.
Think of it kind of like,
But it's been months.
For you? Or...
Yes.
I mean, I hate to say it, but Higgs is probably one of the most powerful individuals on our team.
I know. Not for long.
I mean, how much time do we really have to assemble a proper team then?
I have someone in mind. And if he's not up for it, I have a backup in mind. People that can dedicate themselves to this place on a regular basis. Not as strong as Gormunder, I'll give them that. But they're a hell of a lot more reliable. Let us not forget that for a good majority of the time anyways, we didn't even have Gormunder. He wasn't there when we were in the in-between anyways. On technicality, nothing's changed. It wasn't Riza's decision, it was mine.
She accepted it?
She planned on keeping him here. She said she's not one to just give up. I told her we're not giving up, we came to a conclusion. This is the conclusion, let him go.
So she planned to have him here for more than a week?
More than likely, yes, but there's no point. He didn't do anything. He didn't learn much. Sure, he apologized to Hamsey, bloody good. Gormunder fucked up multiple times in the past, and he knows that he did. And in the past, he tried to he tried to change, right? He indicated that he'd been doing so, right? But guess what? When you cross a line, when you go past a line a certain percentage, it doesn't matter how much you try to change, the world's gonna spit at your face anyways. Because you hurt people that they loved. It will take years for the world to forgive something like that.
If at all.
If at all. And you have to live with that. But Gormunder demands respect.
Well, I know what it feels like to hate someone so much to the point where you can't even consider the possibility of forgiveness.
I don't hate him. There's no ill forgivings. There's no apologizings with me. He's done nothing wrong to me.
Of course.
It's just...
But for the people who he's harmed, I don't blame them for not wanting to forgive him.
A good friend of mine for the longest time was disgusted by him. And I value her opinion very greatly. So, I led along with that. She hates him, then I'll avoid him. Now we're here. So I decided to give them the opportunity to change, to prove their worth. Perhaps I'm misguided. Perhaps I'll throw out the information that I've been fed my entire life. Give him a chance. And then he goes and he fucking... Whether or not he ordered them or not, the phrase was uttered, destroy the meat rack. And they heard it, and they followed orders. Whether it was an idle threat or not, it's still a threat. If you go into an airport and scream, I have a bomb, there's recompense. But in this case, there really was a bomb. Yes, he's sorry, according to his statements. But it's going to take a hell of a lot more than sorry. And instead of showing us something, he sat there in the cave, pitiful. He ate nothing. By the end of it, we have a last conversation with him. Sure, he regrets things still, but in the end he just hates Riza. I don't necessarily blame him for his feelings. Whether or not he wants to consider this a prison, it does not mean it was not warranted for what he did. And hell, you and I both know there are a lot worse prisons.
Definitely.
There's no point in giving the man another chance. He said it himself. He can't control his anger. So we have to find someone else.
Well, if someone had to pick someone, I'd hope it would be you choosing.
No, man, I always feel like I overthink things a lot. Maybe it's due to some past emotional trauma, but I always feel like I'm plucking the wrong strings sometimes with you, only for you to say something that makes me feel a hell of a lot better. Thanks.
Morris, I'm not upset at you or really anyone. I mean, I am a little pissed at Gormutter's choice of location, but I'm mainly upset at the situation that we're placed in.
Yes.
I don't think that could have gone any better. It's a good thing that we avoided a major... To put it lightly, the last time he was locked up, he reacted very, very poorly. So the fact that he came away from this defeated means we have less to worry about.
Jolly good then. I don't think we have anything to worry about with the meat rack. The only person we have something to worry about is Nekobot, and in reality, he's not going to do anything to her. I know Nekobot. Not well, but I know Nekobot. You try to approach her, she'll just port you away. He'll never be able to touch her. Probably just make him even more mad. But yeah, no, I don't think the world is ready to respect Gormunder. And I don't think he's really, despite the fact that he says he's trying, takes one step forward, 2 steps back, and doesn't get you anywhere.
Do we have anyone keeping tabs on him?
Not necessarily.
I think it would be good to start doing that in case his condition gets worse and he decides to snap again. Because if he's going to be isolated by the majority of the people he usually interacts with, isolation can lead to some echo chambers.
Perhaps the gentleman that I have in mind could also be helpful in that particular venture.
What kind of fighter is he?
Espionage, I'd say. He's... Well, to be honest with you, he's probably, he probably aligns with Ethereal in terms of power. But there's something about him that he's not telling me. And that something could be, well, a lot bigger. But we'll see. Nonetheless, he's fought alongside me, and he's a member of the... I don't care if the court hears this. He's a member of the Black Lotus.
Well, from what you've told me about that organization, I'd say that's probably a good pick.
Fair warning, he's a good friend of Ethan's. And with that, he's a bit eccentric. Not quite as annoying as Ethan can be, but he's in the ballpark. It's respectable, though. He knows whenever to turn the switch off.
Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, no problem. He's a good kid. He's a good guy. And he's smart. Like I said, he's really good at, well, espionage. That's his thing. Get involved with things he's either not supposed to. He kind of has a way of nudging himself in just about every little thing without them noticing. It's kind of how we got involved with the Black Lotus in the first place. Yeah, but, he's more of a cyborg kind of guy, so... But this is implying that I can convince him. He does have a girl that he cares quite a bit about. So, and,
Alright.
I'd hate to get someone involved who has someone to go home to, right? But I don't think we really have a lot of options. My backup is also someone who has a family to come home to, except he's a lot more unruly, so I think he would more likely say yes than the first. Roderick is his name. Wayne's the first one. Roderick's the backup. Roderick and I are...
that guy.
Yeah, that's right. He doesn't like you. Maybe that's probably a bad idea. I'm only thinking of him because him and I share the same problem.
Well, if he can keep things to himself, I have no qualms about working with him.
I suppose, yeah. We'll see. I don't think we need it. I mean, unless you have something else to say, because I value your opinion, I don't think we need to be wasting time with votes.
I would be more interested in hearing what the other champions have to say.
That is, if they decide to show up to say it.
Right. Regardless, though, I do have a worry about how many replacements we might have to think up of, because we can't be going through training in circles when we've already come so far.
I know. Gormunder was inevitable, though.
And let's not forget, we are down 2 champions regardless.
We are not down 2. We are down 4. Niku Hazuki, Calcifer, Patty, now Gormunder.
Yeah, I was speaking of the
most recent ones.
The ones who are irrecoverable.
Yeah. There's no recovering Patty. And I would encourage her to keep doing what she's doing. And that's mainly just because she's got way too much on her plate. And add a family to that. Too much of us have to have someone to come home to.
I have to say I am a bit surprised at how many people have connections while in this line of work.
Yeah. I need to talk to Riza at some point here. She's, I haven't conversed with her after the events transpired. She's more than likely not doing well at all. Go on, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Where I came from, most of the people there were outcasts of some sort, so most fighters I've encountered typically don't have much else.
You know, this is off topic, I'm so sorry, it's just something that popped in my head. Regarding replacements. I think we might need to add a couple more to the repertoire.
Yep. Like I said, we are down. Well, 2 have fallen.
Yeah. 2 fell, 2 left. 1 was forced out. But, yeah. I think we might want to add a couple more. What do you think about Utsa?
Utsa?
I mean, they're kind of a pipsqueak if I'm honest. But I mean, the longer you stay here, the more you learn, the more you grow. Could give them a bit
I mean,
of
if I'm
speed run training, so to say. It's kind of what we're having to do with Anthuriel already.
I mean, if we're looking at it logically, he doesn't really have a history, really, to speak of, because he only entered this world maybe a year or two ago. And to my knowledge, he doesn't have any bad blood. And also to my knowledge, he does have a very large capacity to grow, because he is a drift creature, and... Well, on the same side of the coin, though, we don't really know what he's truly capable of, and whether we can fully trust not him as a personality, but him as an entity. We don't know what kind of thing he could turn into when exposed to different energies. His body just sucks everything up, pretty much.
What a better way to test than here? It's an isolated environment.
Right, and if he leaves, then he just goes back to normal.
Yes.
Perhaps we could look into it.
I'll let you have the say in that one. You know him more than I do, and I'd hate to regret putting someone on the battlefield that is far from ready. Fuck. I feel like we might have to do that.
He does have a lot to go over in terms of... I don't even think he's had any kind of formal combat experience. I mean, he uses a hockey stick as
He can stay here a couple
weapon.
days. I can train him. Riza can train him. Jin, you if you want. We need people who are... As much as I love Higgs, there's no bad blood with them. We need people who are more available. And this isn't me saying they're off the team, bloody hell, we still need them. I just think we need people that are going to actively train. And I know for a fact that they're doing training in their own way. I just can't see it, and that's the problem. And that's why I have the doubts. You know, it has to do with the amount of time that I've spent here, right? Try to think about both sides of the coin, right? It's not easy. I need to message him on using the crystal. Ion mentioned that, and I really need to get to it.
Someone I'd also like to put on the table would be Ranulph. However,
I
wouldn't want to have... Yeah, I don't know if it'd be appropriate to have both of them, so it'd have to be one or the other.
Ranulph and Utsa? You don't think it'd be appropriate? At this point, we're looking at
Well,
replacing 4 champions. If we want to get down to the nitty-gritty.
It's more so, you know, they have a strong connection to me, and me recommending 2, I don't know if that's... I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of other people that I haven't met that are better choices than they are. I don't want to come out and say that they're the best choice when I don't even know who's possible.
I'll talk to Riza, and we'll get her thoughts. And I also like the boys, but I mean, that's again probably one of your decisions.
that would be a pocket pick, in my opinion. They still need to get their gear upgraded as well. Like I mentioned, once we clear out the basement, well, I don't think I mentioned this, but they did. There's a lot of gear that they
I gathered it.
left behind down there.
I gathered
So,
that, yeah.
Yeah, for the most part, they're stuck with the standard grunt gear, so maybe given time, we'll see, but for now, they're in the background.
Outside of that, we have Sachi's recommendation, which is Kane. I've got some experience with Kane. He's also a member of the Black Lotus. But I've got weird feelings with Kane. In the end, we did make up, and we're still, I guess you could, for lack of a better word and making it childish, I guess we're still battle buddies. But there's still some past, you know? And, I think some of the other champions might not be too, positive with his presence. I can work alongside him, no problem. He's got some interesting opinions, but I can work alongside him, no problem. We've done it before. And he is,
right.
As far as power scaling goes, he's probably up there quite a bit.
We could use at least one heavy hitter, or one who can take a lot of damage, because we did lose Gormunder, who was a very sturdy individual.
Yep, that he was. Renoff's pretty sturdy, though. Maybe no Gormunder, but he's
And
a pretty big fella.
Utsa's got utility, but I'm not sure how durable he is.
There is Saya. It might be a problematic on the battlefield, though. But, I would feel Saya would be more than willing to fight alongside her husband, Ethereal.
Yeah, but of course, like you mentioned, if something were to happen...
Yeah.
This is awful. Having to balance combat abilities, history, connections...
Well, Saya doesn't have anything negative going on, and I have no negative feelings towards her. The only problem is the fact that they're married. That's probably it.
Right. It's just that everyone we bring up usually has at least one thing that
I know.
we have to look out for.
I know. Which is why Oots is valuable, which is why you and the boys are valuable, which is why Raynolf is valuable, right? Because you all just showed up, right? You don't have a past with anyone.
Well, let's also not forget, because I almost did, but Onyx did throw me on the ground.
Well, he apologized. I mean, he sounded pretty apologetic, like you guys made up or something.
We did. It's just one of those things where you never know when it could happen again, when his mind is
I don't know. It
in a
just
bad
seems
place.
fitting, considering part of you guys' goal to bring them along. We'll see. Again, I'll discuss things with Lisa. We're gonna have to deal with some bullshit no matter what.
They would love to see Scarlet King die for real, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. We should regroup with Riza about that.
Speaking of which, I think I need to talk to Esso. Maybe you two. Just say hi. Don't know how long he's gonna be here. Probably should make the most of it. And
I'll tag along.
Alright.
He surprisingly gave me a fairly good impression the last time I spoke with him. He seemed to change quite a bit.
Same here. He was very respectful. Not that he wasn't respectful before, it's just before he was more of a mentor rather than a friend.
Mentor is putting it lightly. He was more like a drill sergeant.
Well, he was supposed to train us. And it's not something I am not used to, and I'm sure you're probably familiar with it. Don't let me put my words upon you.
The familiarity was what bothered me.
Ah, I see. Past traumas. Esso still around?
No. He finally phased out.
Damn, bloody
This time
hell.
around.
Well, if he ever shows up again, I'll have to apologize for my attitude.
I told him at least a brief description that you've just been through a lot of stressful things recently. So he's like, it's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jinri's around? She's
And also
still
said-
wandering.
I think she's still in there.
In there?
Either her
I think
her
so.
island or she went back into the core area.
I have no idea.
I see.
Because she said she needed some her time.
I see.
After the long conversation down below.
Ah, that's understandable.
Also, apparently, Sachi
David,
chased
no
Kokomi
bad.
into Dragon's Bane.
Demon's Bane, yeah.
And now there's
Good to see you,
I was
Jay.
watching you train Nomad. It was actually something that was quite a spectacle.
gonna push Hamsky
I
in.
mean, I usually train in private, so
Hamsky doesn't know he doesn't
glad
have the
you
ability to
think
change
that
it to level 2.
Glad that you
change it. You're unable to.
Hamsky, do you...
You can't change it.
I feel like he's fucking with me. If I do pull it, it would change.
You can't
No,
change
it won't. You physically can't.
Alright, hold on.
You physically can't. You can try. You can grab it, you just can't move it.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't trusting Sachi. Okay.
If you go in that maze and you can very well die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can go in this layer of
Release
Demon's
me from
Bane.
this mortal coil. No, I'll also die.
Well, if we beat the shit out of you, you might. But
You know, I could
There's
see
the
that,
grab
right?
piece.
In Imperial.
Yeah.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Bye.
Oh no.
it's okay. It's the first layer.
Well,
Yeah, it's the first one.
It's first layer, fine.
I'm
Yeah.
curious. Do I have the
Shifted
ability
over
to shift
towards
again?
the second. Oh, I'm kidding.
Well,
I don't even
Hamsky
know if you
going in
can.
there appears to be similar to the
don't
idea of
think you
going into a
can.
paper shredder. No, I don't think I can. I
Uh,
wanted to learn, but I can't.
See, I'm
Depending
wondering
on
if
where
I
he
can, but I don't want to change it by accident because then you're here.
it. Try it. Try it. Try it.
No,
try
I
it,
don't trust
try
you
it,
right here.
Try it. Try it. Try. I can go. I
No, I
went in
don't
with
trust
you.
you.
No, you didn't.
Han.
Oh, no, I went with Ares. Ares, sorry. Fucking dumb.
Ethereal, leave it alone.
Okay.
Thank you.
They're probably in there beating the shit out of each other, to be honest.
Who's in there?
Kokomi and
Kokomi and Hamsky.
Kokomi, Hamsky.
Oh, Q went in there. Oh no.
You probably went in to find Kokomi.
Probably.
Q will probably keep the situation diffused. as they tend to do.
Exactly. Just like you can do that. Oh. Hopefully Q doesn't have dodge training for them. As we all wait for them to ride out.
Say on me, Chevy.
Little bitch. Little bitch.
I might go in there for.
Okay.
David, can I?
What? Go in?
Little bitch.
No.
Yes, it is a little bit of time.
I so badly want to say yes. No.
I would advise that you don't, but if you need to go.
David, I'm gonna go kill someone.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
You did that on purpose.
Yes, he did.
Oh, that's
You did that on purpose.
And we see David's lip. Whoa!
Superman.
Keep alive! Is everyone just gonna go in there?
I believe at this point it seems to be the
He
plan.
did that on purpose. Actually, no.
Which form is that?
Something to give him something to be scared about. Test.
David?
I'm saving myself for Sachi, but you're welcome.
I am not here to spar. I am here to more observe.
We can have a conversation for a little bit if you want.
Gladly. I have yet to see this form. You?
It's something, it's Versace. At the moment, at least.
Specifically.
Yeah.
It has a sort of fear factor to it for sure.
Yeah. Bit of a past.
I see.
Bloody hell, are we ever going to encounter that bitch? Where did he run? Today's a good day to... Today is a good day to die! What a I swear, dude, if they keep spitting me, jumping around, and nothing fun, then I'm gonna be done. Surely he's there. Oh, who knows? We're gonna play with him for sure, chat. Fuck, dude, I keep getting cocked. This ain't fair. Oh, I could have had a fight with Nomad. That would have been cool. He-Man. Not gonna give him time to talk. Yeah, no, for sure, dude. I'm gonna talk to him directly, though. We're gonna have those in battle, mid-battle conversations. Miss the Sonic Perch Chainsword. Yeah, we don't have that, but we have these. Not as cool as the Chainswords, though, I'll be honest. And I like the claws more. They're cooler. Fun fact for you, the sound of the Perch Chainsword comes from the Doom Chainsaw. What the fuck, dude? Oh! I'm getting cock teased in here, chat. We getting cock teased, bro. I'm alone. They left. I'm a plane engine. Kill Crush Bill. I'm a plane engine. Alarm. Can I cheat? Can I look through the wall? Nope. Actually, dude, I think we're... Hey, we're underneath Heaven's Reach. That's kind of cool. Burger Kill Crush Bill on the plane engine. We don't have to fight if you don't want to, Covenant.
I can't hear you, you're too far away.
We don't have to fight if you don't want to. I'm primarily planning on being an absolute bitch to Sachi, not you.
Oh, thank God. I I thought I escaped from Sachi 3 times, but I landed in the same room with him 3 times in a row!
I've unfortunately not been so lucky. It's been a rather lonely battle.
Please disable him! He's so annoying!
Oh, I know. This form is kind of something to give him something to be afraid of. Let's just say its appearance has a bit of a past.
That's cool.
Sachi!
It's choking me. Right behind me.
I don't give up myself. I know you want to fight.
That's a form you don't usually use.
I primarily have been using it for Sachi to give him some attention. So far, he doesn't really seem to have much. It doesn't really seem to have much effect on him.
Oh yeah.
Nothing really seems to faze him. But I know it is internally. And that's all that matters. You see, something I don't think I told you yet, Nomad.
What?
I get to keep the abilities that I learn here. It's kind of cheating.
What?
Yeah. That goes for the strength of everything, friend. Right. Me and the core have a bit of a relationship. You could call it a healthy one. Well, we're not dating, though. Despite apparently other people's opinions.
Surprise!
And behind you.
I will gladly take both at once.
I believe you could handle it.
Hey! No, man!
What's up?
This place confuses and irritates.
I've been to that. I try.
But not as a lover.
Hardly, Jim. Goodness. People are going to get ideas, friend.
I haven't had this much.
Ah, God.
I'm not even gonna try parrying those.
Clips been made. Alright, Super Chat, I think once we get the opportunity, we should probably go ahead and leave. Because I'm tired of this! Luna, it's not your fault! Bruiser and a basher. Go blow up. Just have the tendrils out being all creepy. Ooh, the weight painting on these things is awful. Ooh, you're so ugly. Have a good one, Jim.
Pretty much demanding a bill for pain and suffering. It should probably be something you guys should write up.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep him far away from us. If he's
Chase
gonna
her
stay
around
away,
screaming.
that's good.
Oh, nice.
And that's understandable. If someone
And that's
threatens
your
you
choice.
constantly, you do. Sometimes I would say the right choice is to give some space.
What? I didn't kill her. Relax.
We know they came out here.
Well, I chased after one that came out here. So.
Oh.
It also sounds like you're the one that wants to change, and you are. But Gormunder's still conflicted and trying to figure out who he is, so he doesn't know if he wants to change or stay the same.
I think he wants... I think the only thing he wants is respect. I don't think he wants to change. I don't think he cares about who he is. I think he knows who he is. He's a 900-year-old cocky Viking. He knows exactly where he wants to be, and unfortunately, he's not there.
Hamsky!
Yeah, Kokomi?
Whoa! Whoa!
Go on.
Kokomi again!
Are they okay? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
They're charging something.
That's ice! Please not hit me with ice, please!
Saya and Ethereal. And then that's Kokomi.
Ice is not something I want to be hit with. Thank you.
Well, I got a good starting point.
Kokomi, it's one of Luna's other characters.
Diplomatic ways, for fuck's sakes.
They're related to the Black Ram.
I know how you always see it. You don't wish for people to
She doesn't
always
play her as
lead
often.
to one thing of violence first.
That was quite a show,
You
David.
wish for people to talk.
Yeah, good fight.
Talks don't always work, but they're a good
He
start.
did let off a little bit of steam anyways, I
As
guess.
you always say.
It's good to do once in a while.
It's spelled with an E. And Ethereal.
You're always someone who will take the talking route first.
The other way,
before
that's
you
Saya.
start
That's
acting
Ethereal's girl.
anything. But I think that's what I respect and trust about you the most. I can also see why Sakoto hangs around Hamsky so much too.
He's doing his best.
Like we all are. And trying to just
Now if he could
make
now
sure
if he could just
people-
learn less from Sachi.
Can't aim my kicks
Yeah.
here. It fucking drives me bonkers.
I
That was
see
a
you
good
fared
kick. That was
pretty
almost
well.
to the head. I ran.
Matt,
What do you
one
mean?
or the other Hamsky?
Oh my god. You could just call me Hamsky.
Just Hamsky.
Oh my god.
I can call you Hamsky.
Mr. Hamsky.
That makes it much easier.
Dr. Hamsky. I have a degree.
You have a degree. Oh, I see. Are you... What kind
I
of
can't
doctor?
fucking believe Jack is fucking
Very
on the battlefield,
intelligent
bro.
doctor. Professor, actually.
That's fucking
Professor Hamsky.
his boy.
So you're a scientist.
I am definitely a scientist. Molecular biology.
I see.
Who the fuck are you?
Biology. Me, I am Jinbin. We met about...
Yeah, but where
We
are
met
you
up there at the table.
from?
Here, technically.
Well, Technically, yes, I was born here. As you currently
How-
see me.
You like a 2-month-old? You have memory?
2
No.
months would be accurate to me at my time being here, roughly.
Wait, hold on. Did Riza create life to the point where there's a human standing?
No,
over
Riza
you
didn't.
sitting?
The core did. But he is a raven.
Yes, I was
like
born
Riza.
from the core.
Did you start as a wham wham baby or like a grown ass man?
Wham wham baby.
My story is quite the one of sorts. Mainly, I fell in the tower and became a raven, and Riza has requested the core to bring me here.
Are you a clone or are you a real
I am
person?
an echo of Jinbin, my former self.
You want to have a conversation with David as Riza, or do you want to keep playing Kokomi for a while?
So can
This
you
is to what
make
I
this
know.
place?
I just went to bed as Kokomi, so
Alright.
if you want to come up to
Unfortunately, I
the
am not.
island,
I am
but
bound
you'll
to
have to
this
give me a
place.
minute.
Okay, just let me know.
But I have
Okay.
no
Bound
issues
from
with
one
this.
place to the next.
Well, I could be bound to the floor.
I missed what was said.
That would be terrible.
Can you repeat?
Well, let's not
I
talk
was
about
just
that
asking
kinky
if
shit,
she
alright?
wanted to have a
I'm not into
conversation
it.
with David.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, once you've seen a bunch of hands come out of the ground and grab people for being the undead.
Here?
Oh no, heavens no.
Fucking thank God.
Oh, heaven's reach now.
Haha, good one. Now what is your tale? Where are you from? Obviously not from here.
Slums. I'm a
I'm
peasant.
sorry, I've also been jumping around.
Slums. Peasants. So you do not hail from a king or a warrior's clan.
No, my dad
But
was a
yet you are
fisherman
one.
and he died in the water.
Look.
And your mother?
This place reminds me of Arcadia,
Uh,
okay?
Long gone. Well,
I
somewhere in the
see.
waterfront, but long gone.
That's quite
Where
unfortunate.
flight
I
was not an
am
option. Or
sorry to
flight
hear
was
that
an
you've
option.
lost your
You were
parents.
gifted it.
They lost me. I ran
I
away.
remember you saying that.
And how did
And
you
I
learn of their
can
death?
See where my own mom enjoys flying.
I saw my dad die. I left my mom.
I see. Hmm.
One day I'll take you.
Well,
Maybe.
it is good to meet you. Meet
Maybe.
Hamsky.
If
Matthew
Ramiel would
Hamsky.
be okay
Matthew.
with it.
Yes, I heard somebody say meat earlier, and I was quite hungry, so I apologize.
Was it Gormunder? Oh, never mind. Well,
Alright, you can come up, Goose.
I'm sorry you're trapped here. That sucks.
Okie dokie.
But it's nice to meet you, Jinbin.
Shit.
Okie dokie.
You hot
That didn't happen.
Oh no.
It's okay. You know, we all have our own thoughts that we project randomly at times. We're all
He's definitely one of them.
human. Oh, I believe some of your armor might be loose. I heard a little bit of a rattle. I'm gonna tighten.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
No need to apologize.
I'm trying to get Kokomi to teach me how to use chi. I think they like push the chi into their core to do the shield thing, and then they're just like, right?
How have you been asking them
That
for
makes
help?
the most sense. By throwing them and then kicking them and then asking for help.
I'm gonna just activate the bridge, by the way.
Okay.
David,
Why?
I'm probably gonna head out now, unless there's anything else you have to say to me.
Just gonna have a conversation with Riza. Check up on her. Tell her some of the things we
Alright,
planned.
let
I
me know how
suppose.
that goes.
Will do. boy, oh boy. Fuck me, dude. Okay, dokie.
You're making assumptions.
Question, did I ever show you where the button is for that?
I don't think I have access.
No, you do. I whitelisted you in the last update.
Oh, where is it?
It's on the pillar to the left on the house.
Got it. Oh.
You had the right pillar already.
Oh.
Yeah, that one. Was it this one?
I don't see anything. This has become awkward.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm coming down.
Thanks. I don't. I'm stupid. Just gonna pretend.
I am going to scream if I put a capital G in there again.
It's fine for now. I'll just hold my hand out and do the thing. It's fine.
A little bit private.
Just let me know when you're ready.
I just want to double check real quick. It's right here.
I would suggest knitting.
On eye level. Nothing? Damn it.
Yeah, nothing.
I could imagine you sitting there creating little cute
Alright, I'm just gonna put my hand out.
sweaters for your two daughters, you know.
It's not like you would do it.
That's right, chat. I made this bridge. This is my bridge. I made it. I'm the cosmic guy. Just making sure nobody follows me before I close this thing. Can you close the bridge for me real quick?
I'm sitting at the table already.
Can you just run over here? I'm not even looking. Just run over here real quick. I've got my head at the bridge. Thank you. I'll give you like 5
Oh
seconds.
my god, I hope to god we didn't kill someone right now.
No, I checked.
Okay.
I checked. Right, we checked. We're good, chat. We checked. Right, chat? We're good. We checked. We checked, right, chat? Shame Sachi isn't on mute. You're good. Okay. Boy.
Hello, David.
What brings you up here?
I don't think I need to answer that question.
No, you don't.
I talked with Nomad about things. Made sure he was informed. He understands, and we both feel that, unfortunately, this was inevitable. Esho visited briefly. I didn't get the opportunity to talk to him. Poofed out before I could.
I see.
I feel bad. I was in a bit of a sour mood, so I didn't even really want to speak with him. As I said before leaving the cave, none of this was your fault. Gormunder chose to stay in that cave.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, sometimes the world doesn't even change people. You can give someone the world, but I mean, sometimes that doesn't help. I understand Gormunder's reasonings to an extent, but in the end, it doesn't justify the means. You told me the thing that I told you when we were discussing Gormunder. You didn't give up. We came to a solution. Well, it came to a closing. What are your thoughts?
My thoughts are... It hurts, but... I'm already used to this. And it's had to happen, just like this. This was a natural cause of events. Something that cannot be undone or reformed. So, I must accept. I know that deep inside of myself I'm still human. But the great majority of me is formed by what has become of me by the tower. I can be sad about the outcome, but the chances that you will see me mourn about it over multiple days is almost at zero.
I can't relate to the extent you can. But all my life, I let the booze do the emotions for me. And before that, we were trained to control ourselves. But, I don't think I need to tell you, but you know it ain't healthy.
I don't truly understand why Gormanda thought that I was trying to judge him. But I suppose it has to do something with, again, prejudice of so-called gods.
He also said it himself. The man only sees in black and white.
It's unfortunate.
This coming from a man who is literally black and white.
Can I be honest with you?
Absolutely.
I'm soft. I never actually excluded Gormanda from the exit, but he never tried.
That's kind of funny, honestly.
Which in a way tells me that if he really wanted to desperately get out of here, he would have at least tried, right?
I don't know. And I don't understand that man, so I can't really give you an explanation. In the end, his pride won. That's what I can tell you. And in some way, he humbled himself at the exact same bloody time. Apologizing to Hamsky and all that. We tried, Riza. We did. Despite everything I had been told, I tried. We all tried. I don't think there was anything we could have done better. This is unfortunately just how it is, and how it more than likely was going to be.
Yes, that is true. But at least we can say we tried. And I personally tried for a very long time with him now.
I know.
I just hope that he knows, despite what happened, how appreciative I am for his efforts. Some warriors just have been on the battlefield for too long.
Yeah.
He's a good example for that.
Yeah. I gave the call. I apologize if I stepped out of line. I knew you wouldn't do it.
I personally trust your opinion and decision, but make sure that the other champions are on the same path with you. Talk to them again about it.
I'll let them know. But this is solid.
At this point, there is nothing we can do with Gormunder anymore.
Yes.
But I feel as if the other champions would like to have the right to be involved in that decision, so to speak.
Riza, I understand. I do. But unfortunately, whether or not they're against us, the decision, this is how it has to be. There is no changing Gormunder.
I'm aware.
I will let them know. But there's no point in voting. the decision's already been made. And he's accepted that. Wow.
This is Gormunder's medallion for the ceremony that I had planned in the future.
Would you like me to make sure he gets
And
it?
now, there's no point anymore. Now it's official. He said the same thing to me back in the tower. When I brought him to the door, showed him the first floor, surrounded by all the monstrosities. He grabbed me by the shoulders and said to me, "You will not move me. You will not raven me. You will not defeat Gormunder." And all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
Gormunder tried. He did. But when you cross a line and you keep going, it gets even harder to go back. If you try to go back, the world's gonna hate you for it, because you did it in the first place. And you may never receive forgiveness. Gormunder wanted forgiveness sooner rather than later. At least that's how I feel. And no one wanted to give it to him, because a lot of people felt he didn't deserve it, because he hurt a lot of people. And that's just unfortunately how it is. I pity him. But, I'm not the one who committed the actions that he did. But I do have my own sins that I have to, pay a penance for.
I keep thinking, what is she doing right now? My true self.
I can't say that thought hasn't crossed my mind as well as far as the Raven is concerned. I can guarantee you the relationship is more than likely not the same, unfortunately.
That's almost guaranteed, I would say, yes.
Yeah. Thanks, Samsky, for the raid. I'm also scared of the possibility that, maybe he decided to side with Sachi, who knows. But, we can be afraid of that as long as we want to, but, we're never gonna get answers until the day comes, so I think it's best we don't dwell on it. Leon, don't do that. No.
You will probably not see me a lot soon.
Why?
I'll be working on Demon's Bane.
Visa, I need to see you a lot. We still need to do our training. I'll help you with Demon's Bane if I have to.
You're right.
As much as it sucks, sometimes we really just kind of gotta grit our teeth and move forward. That doesn't mean we can't express the pain. We weren't, we didn't choose this position. But, this is how the cards were dealt. And, if I ain't gonna do the best damn job I've been given, despite the circumstances, I have to apologize to you for something going under, you're not the only one I need to apologize for. There's a lot of people I need to apologize to. But, it's something I've been thinking of a lot while I've been here. A lot of people, you included, moved mountains for me. And I pushed you all aside. It took a planet. Essentially a plan of action to get me to change. I thank you for that, but I'm sorry it had to get to that point. I wish it could have been sooner.
Don't be sorry. I understand. I understand what happened to you and everyone else. And no matter how much it took, it was the right amount.
You can say that all you want, but I'm still going to wish it would have happened sooner.
Even though I don't think you have to apologize, I will accept it.
Thanks.
And honestly, for that matter, it was probably also a little bit selfish. Because I loved seeing you be united with her once more.
I still miss her a lot.
I believe you.
I like to think, despite the circumstances, that Cal and Nico Hazuki are there with her, telling her stories while she waits for mine.
That's a good thought.
Yeah. There's something else we need to work on. A bloody kitchen.
Oh, right. I promised that before I went to the in-between, but I never went through with it.
I promised I'd have it ready before you got here, but here we stand.
Well, why don't we make it together?
Sounds good. Oh, this might be subject to change, who knows. But, I wanted to make sure you knew. Because I don't think any of the champions are going to experience it. But, well, it is off topic a little bit, but probably important anyways that I tell you now, because I can feel it, you know, Oh, give me a second. Gotta take care of something real quick. You kids, hey, Jans, come here. Give me your kennel. Kennel. Get in the kennel. Kennel. No, get in the kennel. Get in the kennel. Oh, man, my eyes are covered in friggin' sweat, heat, and everything. Jans, come here. Okay, hold on, chat. This is gonna be weird. Sorry about that.
It's alright.
Where was I?
You wanted to bring something up to me.
Oh, yeah. think I've mentioned this in the past, but my body's changing. When it happens, I kind of cocoon up. It's kind of ugly. And I'll be dormant for a few days. Kind of
I see.
hatch. It's very unbecoming, honestly. I'm not a fan of it. It's just kind of how it happens.
It's like a butterfly.
Yeah, kinda. Or fucking moth. Ugh.
Whatever you prefer.
Yeah, but I don't think any of the champions are gonna see it. But you and the others might, and it just kind of happens. And it's very painful.
Painful?
Yeah.
Is this pain mandatory for this task?
It is. Again,
I see.
I don't have control over it. It does it itself. This will be the third time. And, yeah.
If you ever had the chance to get rid of those medals, would you?
Well, the reality is I can't. Because the medals are me now. But, if I could, yeah, I would. But I ain't the one that deserves that. It's Fable and Roderick that deserve that.
There's more like you?
Unfortunately, yes. But, the difference between them and me is it wasn't their choice.
I would like to end the day with a good note.
Yeah. What do you have in mind?
I'm planning a festival to welcome Ethereal as a new champion. And I'm working on, well, some unique outfits for all of my champions. I can't tell when exactly it's going to happen, but I am trying my best to make it happen soon. And then we can officially welcome him to the team.
Jolly good. With that said, I think it might be best that we wait. Not saying it's not appropriate, just, I think we might need to start thinking about others too.
Yeah.
I have a couple in mind.
I had my eyes on some too.
Want me to throw names out?
If you'd like.
Well, you already know about my friend Wayne. He's my first pick. Then, there's Raynolf, Utsa, possibly the boys. By the boys, I'm referring to Nomad's Foul Folk. Roderick is also a possibility. The one like me. What say you?
I heard two names that I had in mind as well.
Oh!
Bernolf and Utsa.
Saya! Someone else I was thinking of too.
That could be a possibility. As well as Ethan.
I don't like Ethan, Reza.
You don't?
No.
Why is that?
He reminds me of Sachi. Not as bad as Sachi is, no, for sure. He's also very much rooted with the Purple Lotus now.
I see.
He's a good man, he is. And I am, of course, willing to set aside my emotions if necessary. Because he has been around quite often. And I think that's really what we need right now, is people who are here.
Yes.
Nomad, I don't think likes him either. Actually, no, Nomad hates him. But, I knowing Nomad, he would be willing to set aside his feelings too for the objective without issues.
I didn't know there was thick air between Ethan and all of you.
It's nothing major. No real bad blood in the end. It's mainly just his attitude. I think it doesn't rub well with Nomad. And doesn't.
I don't think I've really witnessed that.
I've almost stabbed him a few times by accident, to be honest with you. He does this thing where he likes to surprise me. And I've told him multiple times not to do that. You don't sneak up to a fellow like me. PTSD tends to act up and I react. It's not good. Don't do that. He keeps doing that. I have to control myself every fucking time he does. It is very difficult.
Despite you telling him?
Yep. He keeps doing it. Which is where my worries lie.
I see.
I can bring it up with Wayne. Because he's a good friend of Wayne's. Depending on who we decide, it is a matter of keeping in mind important details, backgrounds. Saya's a good pick, but Saya is married to Ethereal. That could cause difficulties on the battlefield.
That is what I was thinking too.
Roderick is a good pick, but Roderick and Nomad don't have very good relations. Kane is Sachi's pick. Sachi, I have an interesting past with Kane. We're good. We have set aside our differences, yes. But I don't know. Our opinions differ on a lot of different things, and I want to make sure most of us are on the same side whenever it comes to many decisions we make. Although Kane is a bit up there in terms of power scaling, if we're being honest. In the end, I think the best decisions are the ones that do not have bad blood or negative opinions towards anyone. And, well, Utsa, and Reynolf, and the boys just kind of showed up. They don't have any negative relations with most, if not anyone here, because they live from a completely different universe, right?
Yes.
Nomad isn't certain about one of the fellows. There was a little bit of a scuffle that happened between them. Onyx is his name, so I'm leaving that decision up to him. But as far as Utsa goes and Reynolf, he seems to be pretty interested in the idea. Utsa not so much, mainly just because he's worried about him. Utsa has very, very little fighting experience.
I will think on it. And when is the last time you saw Higgs?
Higgs has not stopped by. Higgs has not stopped by. I don't think I've seen Higgs since we went to Zyway.
Very well. If you see him next time, let him know the clock is ticking.
Oh, I plan to message him via the crystal. I miss him. And Clink needs to be.
I miss all of them.
Yeah. Me too.
But, well, sometimes not everything works the way we want. As naive as I was, I thought by simply creating a paradise, I would provide a place that nobody wants to leave, but here I am.
Hey, your efforts aren't completely to waste. And there are others that appreciate this place quite a bit. Hugh is one of those. And Therial as well. I believe Utsa has begun a liking to the place. Ion doesn't show up very often, but he loves it when he can.
Forgive me, it's really just me rambling about.
No, I understand. I'm just giving you something positive to think about.
Thank you. That is good.
I'm going to get started with communications with Wayne. I think it is better that we do these things sooner rather than later. I'll let the champions know that we are planning to do what we do, keep them informed. In the end, I will leave most of the voting up to them. If not all of it, we'll see. But for now, rest.
I will do so.
If you need anything, you know where to find me. I'm always known to talk.
Same goes for you, David.
Ah, thank you.
Oh.
I can open up the key. I can create my own bridges, Riza.
Oh, yeah, I know. I would just like to see it.
Very well.
Well then. Not bad.
Thanks. The Corps taught me this one.
That's good.
Have a good night, friend.
You too.
Onward and upward. Onward and upward.
So, is Riza still here?
Who?
Riza.
Riza is out for the night. We've had a long day.
I figured. I just wanted to, if you do see her, I feel like I'm a disruption to this place. That whole Gormunder situation halts the progress of the tower and our memories.
Here's the reality, Hamsky. What Gormunder was inevitable. This was something that was going to happen whether or not you arrived. As far as halting our memories go, most, if not all, of our actions that we had taken place that has gotten us to this point did not involve Gormunder in the first place. Apologies.
Okay. No, it's... I assume that he is a key element of this place because when I got introduced to it, he was the one that was going to die here and lose his soul.
Oh, goodness gracious, what am I doing here?
Don't give me a lap dance, motherfucker. This is not the time.
Just trying to join you on the roofing here.
When the tower was brought up to me, it was Gormunder going to die here. So when I think of the tower and I think of this place, I think of him. And I honestly thought back then I'm not going to talk about him anymore, actually. Moving on. I just don't want to disrupt the flow, and today I felt like a disruption. Everyone's standing around watching as I try to control myself and not rip his insides out.
You aren't the only one. But that was your fight, not mine. No, Hamsky.
Well, as long as I'm not a disruption.
No.
It's okay. I heard those birds one time when we were talking about it here. Oh no, it was in the crystal comms.
Ah, that was Riza.
Why?
Well, she was in the in-between for the longest time. It's the only way she could communicate with us. Through the birds. That's how she used to communicate with us before we rescued her, I guess. He was using the birds. She continued to communicate with us back and forth, at least me, multiple times while I was here, just to kind of let me know that she's still watching. I think she more or less did that in the first place just to kind of, sort of, she kind of has this motherly attitude towards a lot of it. Can't say I'm super fond of it because I'm a bloody grown-up, but I don't mind it. I think it was her way of telling us to shut the fuck up. And well, it worked. Unfortunately, we took it the wrong way, but it worked.
I did feel like I was interrupting things, so maybe she was just telling me and Gormunder to shut up.
No, not you. Everyone. She hates it when all of us did have to become discourse. She cares a lot about us. A bit too much, unfortunately. But I don't blame her.
Well, if that's all, then that's all I was hoping to talk to them about.
Well, I'll waylay the info, but you have nothing to worry about, friend. If anything, she built this paradise so people can visit. And, well, you know how time works here. It gets pretty damn lonely. So when people come around, it's nice.
Oh, you're staying here, I forgot.
Yeah.
Stuck here with Gormunder for how long?
A week. Both myself and Ion tried.
God. Right now, this seems like a nice place to stay in, but I can't.
You don't have to, ain't nobody forcing you. Just you're welcome to do so, friend. There's so many beds around here that aren't used. I mean, Ares has her own house there, but she uses it, but not as much compared to, you know, me. That house is barely ever used. The home up there, Clink, that's his. I have not seen him use it once. There's a home over there that's not even been claimed yet.
That house over there has a nice bed. I laid in it.
I mean, Ion's place have 3
Right up there
beds.
on the hill.
Oh, that up there.
Yeah, I went in there, I laid down on a bed. I even blew my nose on the pillow.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I'm
That's
joking,
my
I
bed.
didn't. I know it's yours. I did.
Oh,
I know I
okay,
did walk in
alright,
there.
bloody hell.
Sakota was like, Hamster-san, don't go in there. And I was like, no one's looking.
I mean, you're welcome
It's
to
very-
visit, just don't blow your nose on my pillow, please.
I'm joking, I didn't.
Just...
Having a TV or something here would be better. You guys play baseball? Do you do anything?
I
What the fuck
train.
do you do?
I train. That's what I do. I train and I converse. I can't say I don't bloody miss a good TV. It's I've got a few comic books that I brought in here. I'm kind of a bit of a nerd that's currently having a lot of withdrawals, but I mean, in the end, I'm kind of living out a lot of the fantasies that I read and watch on a regular basis anyways, so.
I suggest you go to Riza, get the VHS VCR combo TV that I brought her. Find a way to power it. There's a Bruce Lee DVD in there. Well, VHS.
Alright. I'll talk to her about it. I don't know.
She said she can't power it. She doesn't understand it.
I'm a little bit familiar with tinkering with things. I made a lot of stupid decisions back in the day. I used to collect a lot of old electronics. Didn't really have much else to do. It's kind of a hobby of mine. Most of that stuff's gone now. The storm took it away.
Oh.
That's fine. I'm over it. I had a Pokemon game.
I fucking
Boy
hate.
Color. Bloody hell.
I hate
yeah.
the waterfront.
Hmm?
I hate the waterfront. All the bad shit. I wish we could focus on the good.
You don't have to stay there, but you still do.
No, I love it, but I hate that it's so surrounded by negative stuff.
Yeah.
Like, we've done a lot of good, and it still is nothing in comparison to the disaster of the past couple years.
Yeah.
Plus, gangs are just kind of taking over now, even though we're doing good. And corporations. Fucking nemesis.
Oh, bloody hell.
Anyways, you can use a lichen to power a VCR. I've thought of this. Riza does not like that idea, though. I assume they could zap it. They could zap it and power like a little battery. Wouldn't hurt them.
I mean, if they enjoy it, sure, but I'd rather avoid animal cruelty.
That's not animal cruelty. That's telling them to spit at it. They shit
Oh
you in the
no,
face.
I'm referring of the worst case scenario where we put them in a little dealio and have them constantly spitting on it while they're running in a treadmill or something.
That'd be the best way to do it, but like no. Just
Might
have
be
them spit at
animal
it.
cruelty. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just have them spit at it. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about Waterfront, friend. It's Zephyr is a shithole, man.
I want to see it be better.
I think a good majority of people do.
A lot of people, I feel like they just want to see it burn at this point. Get over with. Move on.
Oh, my fight was with the Purple Lotus for the longest of times. I just wanted to see people happy. Kind of moved on from that one.
Speaking of which, I do need to get back.
Few minutes here.
Are you the only one here besides you and Riza?
I think so. I didn't even expect to see. I was planning on. I was starting to head my way to bed. I didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, I was gonna leave, but then I figured since Riza's alive, I don't even know if I saw them actually.
She flew
heard
on
them.
by. Yeah, she flew on by while you were having the conversation with Gormander. I think she was done with dealing with him for the day. For the week, however long he's been here, She cares a lot about him and the champions, and it's really hard for her, too. She didn't make the decision, I did. I said he's out.
To trap him here?
No. Well, it was her idea. I went along with it. I agreed with her. I felt like it was a last-ditch effort, is what I felt it was. I told her we need to be prepared to let him go if it doesn't work. It didn't work. She didn't have the strength to say it, so I did. I told him he's out. He's not a champion anymore.
So he won't help you?
I don't want him.
Reasonable for what he did.
I tried, man. I did. Myself and so many others in this group have been fed so much bullshit that he's done. And I decided, I don't know the fellow. I've just heard bad things, right? But I said, I'll give him a chance, right? I mean, you told me to give him a chance, so I did. I'm like, I'll give him a chance. I'll get to know him. For him. In front of him. To his face. As things were going well until he bloody walked in the front door and put us all in turn to the table and said, I threatened to nuke the meat rack. What am I supposed to do after that? So he was planning on, he put defense, he's like, I'm putting up defenses to protect my palace, my place, etc. My original plan was just to converse with him about it, and I knew it wasn't going to go anywhere, but bloody hell if I didn't try.
I think trying is good,
But, this was the last-ditch effort, and in the end I already told Riza we need to be prepared to let him go. And it didn't work, so that's it.
I feel like giving people a chance is actually either a good thing for me or a major flaw that I have. I gave him one too many chances. And I fucked up along the way.
Yeah, go on.
I fucked up along the way, but so did he, and now we're here. So I will learn from my mistakes and his. But I can't give him more chances.
No.
People could die.
What you said was proper, friend. At this point, actions speak louder than words. And he flat out said in your conversation he still plans to bloody well do something with Nekobot, and you were there. According to you, he threatened her, right?
If I recall correctly, yes, he was threatening many
And
of
she
us.
felt
and
threatened, and so she went poof to him. That's what she does.
over a burger franchise.
Oh, bloody hell.
The Burger Wars.
According to him, it was no longer about burgers. Sachi said the same thing. Not about burgers anymore. But it was the catalyst. For sure, which is stupid.
As far as I'm aware, that has also been going on for 2 to 3 years. Because when I got pulled into the Purple Lotus for the first time, Gormunder and Sachi were going at it, and I got caught in the middle.
They're still going at it. Just passively. Nah, man, I think we all kind of get roped into things on a... It just happens. That's why I'm here.
Where does Kokomi sleep?
I don't bloody well know. I didn't know she was even staying here.
You don't hear her screaming and throwing fireballs in the middle of the night?
No.
Holy shit.
I thought she just came by to visit.
No, she lives here. I was asking because I would stay here at night just to torture her.
Oh, God. Why?
You know what? I will stay here at night. I'll find where they live, and I'll torture them. I'll bunk with them. It'll be fun. And I'll force them to teach me how to make a shield with my hands.
I'm learning some new tricks too. Reese has been teaching me. Not Ki. I can't use Ki.
Cosmos shit?
Yeah, actually. Don't tell anybody. It, is a result of an accident. But, I mean, I guess a good thing came out of it. Kinda hung around the core a little bit too long during, a situation.
You gonna make animals and people?
Maybe. I don't know.
Do they have to stay here? Can you take them out of here?
I don't know. She literally, we were talking earlier and she was like, today I'm going to teach you how to make a small ecosystem. And I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, you're going to make a little planet. I'm like, what? And she, I'm like, are you telling me? Are you telling me I'll be able to do this? And she's like, one day, yeah, probably. I'm like,
you'll never be lonely again. You can make your own girlfriend.
oh, God. No, no, what?
Boyfriend?
No, God, I'm scared. I'm good. We're not going there. But yeah, it's that's kind of fucking insane, honestly, and a little bit hard to think about.
Sounds cool, though.
Yeah.
And I could trust you with that sort of thing. I don't think you'll, like, make I don't know, pull the cosmos out of the center of the universe and have people fall into it so they die.
God, no.
I think you'll control yourself.
I think I got a bloody well good hold on myself.
Good.
Yeah.
Trying to think of where Kokomi would actually stay. Probably that big house on the hill. What?
Hmm?
Would Kokomi be in that house? I saw her run that way
That
a
one?
couple times.
The one with the bunks?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
that's Ivan's place. But, I mean, there's 2 extra bunks in there, so she could very well be bunking in there. I haven't seen it. Like I said, I didn't even know she was here. Maybe she's sleeping on the mountains or something like a squirrel.
It'd definitely be next to the water, I think. Since she's a pirate. It's probably comforting to her.
There's a little boat. in
I
the
would
water,
assume.
and hangs out around there every now and again.
Well, I'll let you go to sleep, and I'm just gonna go search. I'm gonna stay the night. Oh my God, is it a week?
No,
I'm gonna stay
no,
one
no,
night.
no, no,
That's
no,
like
no,
a couple
listen,
hours,
listen.
right?
Here, one night is probably a few minutes out there.
Then I'll relax one night.
All right. Well, you're welcome to do so. Anytime, actually.
And I'm gonna use a lichen to power the VCR.
I'm gonna trust you not to be to be gentle with it. I'm gonna trust you to be gentle with it.
I will be gentle. I'll insult the lichen so that they're gonna shoot me in the face, and I'll dodge at the last second so they shoot the battery or something.
Fine. Let me know how it goes. I'm curious.
I doubt it'll go. Smooches.
What?
Don't be making no girlfriends where you're going.
I don't plan on it, Hamsky. There's only one person that I care about, and she's up there somewhere. Have a good night.
No, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I've, moved on. But I'll,
Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night. I love talking to Hamsky, dude. I fucking love talking to Hamsky.